On the Washington 23, Dog fires, and that pass to 24 St. Brown. We're staying
Two and a throw right away. Little short pass here to Hill. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down. On play action, here's Tua. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at third down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback, too.
So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. Well, CD, these 2 teams barely.
What's up, Caden? I had to start this 3 times.
And now the interception and the pick 6 to take the lead.
Partner, you have to think that this was part of their game plan coming in because they wanted to embrace an aggressive mindset and attack on defense. They were trying
what are you going to do?
Miscue, and I would say their plan works to perfection.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got to jump here. But now if they wanted to, they could move the ball up to the 1 and go for 2.
We threw a red zone pick, so that's not good. We fumbled going into their territory, so that's not good. And then we fumbled another time going to their territory.
Right, move it up to the 10 if they still wanted to kick it.
So we had 2 picks, but, you know, they were negated by bad turnovers. I said that was the first time in 3 years Josh Allen has fumbled or lost a fumble, maybe. Fumbled or lost a fumble, and then also thrown a pick in the same game. So we definitely didn't deserve to win it. In my opinion, it makes it easier to stomach when you lose a game you just didn't deserve to win right from the beginning. Like, if you know you weren't supposed to win that game, you're like, well, we weren't supposed to win. So, like, that game to me is easier to stomach than the Patriots game, because the Patriots game, you know, they beat us by 3 points. But, you know, did they really deserve to beat us? We had 3 turnovers. We fumbled and gave them great offensive position one drive. There was another drive. We fumbled. Like, we threw a pick in the red zone in that game. We fumbled, and they got the ball inside like our 20 to start. So I hope they do. I think you don't want them to, but
hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Right back to H2H on second down. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll come up now 3rd and 9. H2H here, they stay on the ground. And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss of a yard, and it brings up
in today's game,
that's a really alert defense there, because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft.
Oh, dang.
Really make a big-time play for their defense.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it.
Ooh, nice pass.
Inside the 30. Well, all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jalen Waddle, 65 yards. And the Dolphins take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with extra point by Patterson up and good.
Yeah, that's yeah, that's not good. Somehow they won. I mean, the Browns' defense isn't bad. But yeah, that's. I feel like if you're a Jets fan, you've seen enough of Fields so far this year. I feel like you feel like by now you would know that he's. Is that true? Like you know he's not the answer. Yeah, I don't think Hall is bad. Our offense is going to have to pick it up going forward. Good. What teams do those guys play for?
Now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen going to run with it. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one goes for 24 yards.
Indiana, oh, is he good? I know they're having a good year. I feel like Alabama doesn't produce good, well, that's Jets QB from his name. Okay, well, I feel like they don't produce good, good quarterbacks anymore, though. I mean, although Hurts was solid, but he did leave there, too, so I don't know.
Now a guy who played his high school ball at Miami Central, it's James Cook. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. It's another first down as this time they get an even 20. Well, no slow start here.
What about LSU?
Chunk plays back to back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on 1st down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Davis. He's able to get 6. A nice pickup down to the 21.
Oh, in general, Burrow, but who would they have after Burrow?
7-7, our score after 1.
Before Burrow, I can't remember.
The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2.
Oh, Daniels, okay.
3 forthcoming.
I totally forgot about Jaden Daniels. I forgot this year went. I remembered Penix went to Washington.
Give the Cook out of the gun. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 50.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that.
A gain of 5. Good.
Look at my subs are.
Decided to hit it off that time on the run pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
I have to change that.
And now they'll throw with Allen. Out to the left, he's got his tight end Knox.
I think they got 1 or 2. They got 2 interceptions.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking up no time.
Yeah, but that was he got hurt, but that's not why. I can't even blame like I say that's why we lost or anything. He was hurt in like the 3rd quarter. Guys, oh, they don't have any on the season? Is what you're saying?
It's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to
What?
not miss the run.
Now that's wild. There's no way.
And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6. It'll be a loss of a
That's for real?
play, so now 3rd down coming up.
Well, we just saw the recipe for success right there. Big body, strong, agile.
Are you being serious? They don't have one pick the whole year? Wow.
Really able to be blocked on that play, close things down inside.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
Oh, that's kind of lame.
Touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Now this time, Allen will throw. Allen going to run with it. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Bills have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's bad discipline. Like,
no surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
Now another shot here at the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
oh, Seahawks are killing the Cardinals. Wow. 28-0 with 10 minutes left to go in the second quarter? How do you give up 28 points in a quarter and a half?
After the touchdown pass to kick it away.
What?
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Yeah, no good ones going on. Still do
the Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line.
He didn't have a lot of targets. He only got a couple of catches.
The defensive effort of Shaq Thompson. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Looking to pass. Tua. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Well, they don't have one. If you're saying, I guess define need. Like, can we win a Super Bowl without one? That's a good question. That's what they're trying to do. Doesn't mean they can do it. But apparently they tried to trade for Waddle, so I don't know.
And they take one of those away.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And they're knocking on the door now. There's a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line. 44 yards rushing for it now.
So we'll see if that works or not.
His
But
first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
Oh, the motion comes too late. And this is going to be a delay. That flag, that'll push him back 5. The delay of game, a costly one, as they're backed up 5 for 1st and goal. Allen going to audible to a different look. Cook following the penalty. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. To throw, it's Allen. And he's got it. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Cook. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. And the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts.
You never wish injury on anybody, but is that good?
A 22-yard attempt.
And the kick for the 41-year-old is up and good. And the Bills will add on to their lead. So they get the turnover plus territory.
He said yes, that's good. I mean, you hope for him, for his sake and his career, it's nothing crazy. But
match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they had the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
yeah, that was not good for my Bills, though.
First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Fast pass outside complete. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
They actually win the game? You think so? Yeah, he looked bad today. Like,
Tua sets up to pass it. And the pressure gets there, and Tua,
I was like, where is Burrow throwing the ball? Like, he had a guy on an in cut late in the game, and he like just yeeted it as hard as he could with his left hand and totally just missed the target. I didn't watch the whole game, so I don't know what you're referring to with the. No, was it earlier in the game?
A 10-point game, 17-7 to score as we get back to it on EA Sports. And this one,
oh, I did see a ball. Oh,
in fact, it's
was it 3rd? And they got the 4th down after that. Oh, in overtime. Oh yeah, I seen that.
Buffalo offense ready to go for
yeah, that was 3rd.
Second half starts with a run by Davis. And taking
So then they got the 4th down right after that. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong.
He was thinking on that carry, wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down at 6.
34-0. And the Cardinals just be like, we give up.
Snap comes and 1, and it's Allen. Blitz coming, and down he goes. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down.
What?
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. From the gun, it's Allen. Under pressure, they got him.
Oh yeah, 34-0 for sure. But they've been in a lot of their games this year. Like, I would have been tempted to take their spread.
Yeah, anytime you go to the lockers with that 2-3 score deficit, you're right. You need that stop, get the football back, and they've done just that.
Because they've been in like a ton of games this year.
The Bills send the punter out.
I thought I had time to get that off, but I guess not.
Until here in the third.
That's just frustration. It is defense. I don't know what team is fighting the guy. Just been giving in. It says how many marks they fall. So if anything, they're all going to stop the next one.
The danger of a punt that good. A 16-yard return. And it'll be Dolphin football. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now
Let's go, Bosa.
If we do that, we'll be set up well for the second half.
Everybody was coming on the blitz that time, and they got home.
And you know the expression.
Yeah, that's a great game.
In terms of blocking, trying to keep your quarterback protected. Well, if you don't have enough hats, that's the end result. Your quarterback goes down, and sometimes he goes down hard.
And he goes out right around the 39. They give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on first down. Great coverage, but he found a way to move with his legs.
Yeah, his ability to take off, not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit extra. Really helps him on third down, makes it manageable now.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Able to find the open man, that's complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Dolphins first down.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Open man, Westbrook Akino. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
Yeah, he was saying that he got hit in the head. I didn't see it, but I also didn't see it in slow-mo, so I'm not sure if he actually got, like, with the helmet or something.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Oh, the Jets had a kickoff return touchdown? They're showing it right now. Dang. Oh, and they got a punt return for touchdown? What?
From the gun, it's Tua. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes. And that's first down. Well done. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case. Down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
And again, it's Tagovailoa. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Well, that first time they ever did that? That's kind of wild.
And the Dolphins have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. And Patterson back out there.
For a team that's been around that long, it's not like it's the Jaguars doing it or something, you know? That's kind of surprising.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws.
Yeah, that's true.
Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
That'll be complete to Cook. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
These guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Up the middle to Davis. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Jordan Brooks on the tackle.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation. And taking care of the football, paramount. He got it done.
Nursing that slim lead. You're exactly right. Hold on to that ball. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned.
These games are poop in the 4 o'clock window. What the heck?
Using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. And this is Cook with the grab.
Well, they certainly not shied away from throwing the footballs. They've been named on their quarterback to start this game. 4 straight passes right out of the gate, but that last one earning them a new set of downs.
Wow. Yeah, the Rams are killing the Niners. Seahawks are absolutely destroying the Cardinals. I need to see an update on that Lions-Commanders game. Is that one at least a good game?
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Oh no, it's 22-3 Lions.
It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Davis looking for a signal, but none forthcoming. They stopped him shy of the goal line. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. And this is caught, and that could seal it. It's a touchdown. That's just how they do it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free. And his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Prater for the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And it's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
Oh, someone's got ejected?
This is 1st and 10.
The Lions and Commanders game. I would
Here's
need to see a
Tua.
replay of what's going on there.
Now he's going to step up and run. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Well, they've certainly had trouble blocking this defense through 3.5 quarters.
Yeah, that's
So
hard to watch.
expect
Two
it to
things
get
going on
easier
at
now.
once,
You
and
know they're going to be
you're trying to
sitting
play
back,
Madden, you know?
waiting on everything, and they force an incompletion there.
Tua. He's got it complete to Waddle. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Throwing Tua. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Tre'Davious White with a pick. Obviously, Charles, this
He was arguing with the official, apparently.
put the football in the air. Unfortunately, it gets picked off.
And the criticism comes easily in situations like this, but you just laid it out. Look where they are on the scoreboard. Look at where the clock is in the game. He has to take a chance here and try and get the ball downfield to his receivers. Unfortunately, it was picked off.
Allen going to run with it. This to the tight end, Kincaid. And he will have a Bills first down, and that should be that.
That's good for a Bills first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll try the right side with Cook. And fights through one man. And room there to work it inside the 20.
Yeah, I really didn't see it. Final rank 3. What does that mean? Quick match. Final rank 3.
He's going to be the first one to get into the backfield. Watch as he gets penetration. He's not going to make the tackle, but he's going to slow it up enough. Watch as he gets the...
Oh no, we have all this new crap. I gotta change my pumpkin.
Pointed out the wrong guy, but once he gets penetration, he's able to get in there. That causes him to bounce just enough. Got a little bit of hesitation. Look at Roy.
I think the pumpkin's kind of cool, though.
He gets penetration. He's going up against Tyler Biade.
I like that kind of blends are cool.
Back into the running back, makes the play. I told you, these guys, they were kicked around a little bit last week. You know that just a
Oh no, we didn't get anything new. I forgot the seasons don't coincide. How the one season is not the same as the ranked season. It doesn't make any sense to me. Ooh, I kind of like that rivalry's background. Ooh, that's kind of clean. Dan Campbell is the offensive coordinator now. Yeah, they might be able to do it. All right, that's kind of nice looking. Maybe I'll leave that one for a little while. I use this one pretty much the whole year so far. But it's got my name in it. My screen name, Bills Mafia. Maybe I should leave that on.
Takes a little shot at the end. Brings up this third and third and manageable, I should say, for this Commanders offense. Let's look at the first team for about right. After it's skipped it on the field, got our team. There we go. On first down. Looks like just short.
You can actually see these badges now, though, so that's kind of cool. I could put this one on in the middle slot. Ooh, you can't see that, though. You can see some cloudiness, but you can't even see the logo. I wish that looked better. You probably need a black background, maybe, for that one. I don't feel like I want that on there because you can't see it.
What a throw. What it looks like here.
Everything's common or rare. It's like no epic rarity stuff or anything. I guess I'll leave it, whatever. You really can't even see it though. That kind of looks like. Yeah, I like the background. I just don't like that middle logo because you can't see the Bills logo. The only thing you see since it's so small is the smoke around the outside. I feel like the rivalry jersey is not working for the Bills anymore. I've been trying to wear it and it hasn't worked.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Oh, there it is.
On the field now as they will send this one away. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. First play, and it's second down now. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
It seemed like it was perfectly defense. You know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Here's second and 10. Allen going to change this at the line. Back to the ground, this time Cook. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. 11 yards and a Buffalo first down. Plays like that will really help this offense settle in here on the road.
And when you go on the road, you also have to deal with the fans as well. When you have those types of runs, that'll settle them back into their seats.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10. Now a first carry for their fullback. And unable to get downhill there, so take this up to about the 37. Brought down on the play by Trent Simpson.
A good solid game there on first down, but the defense has to be happy they didn't let it pop for anything bigger.
This a second and 7 from the 37. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Allen now looks to throw. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
Every guy that plays this game has plenty of people around him that are concerned for his health and well-being. He had no regard for his body on that catch at all, did he?
Middle of the field.
I thought it was a nice catch.
No, he didn't. They'll try the middle with Cook. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. 12 more yards there and another first down.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. That led to a really nice game.
And this will make him a yard short. Nice pick up of 9 yards on first down.
Next, the receivers have spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so,
from 21 yards away. And the Bills are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
And able to get this out to the 25. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
You really don't do anything. Like, you should at least tackle them. Like, you're watching them catch the ball. Maybe tackle them. If you're going to give them cushion, you should be able to tackle them. Not just let them run around. But they just have no awareness. Watch the corner. It's fine that he catches it. He makes a good throw and a good play. But, like, what are you doing?
Tyler Luke now for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Like, what is the point of the awareness rating if none of your players play with awareness? Like, Benford's at least gotten the 80s awareness.
Here as the kicks away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just about rules in a lot of ways because
Me and my boy lost. We were one of the last 3,000 people in Survivor on Fanatics with $1 million. We went with the Panthers today. We almost went Bears over Giants.
These two teams all tied after one. The Bills with the football.
I know, we thought the Panthers would beat the Saints, especially at home.
At a 2nd down and 9 to go.
What are you going to do, I guess?
It's a very tough situation to do.
Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. From left side, complete. That's Cook. And he'll have it past midfield, almost to the 30 before being taken down. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
oftentimes now offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
Now Allen is going to step up and run. This one caught by Davis. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right and try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Alert.
A first down carry for Davis. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Both my running backs are yellow. What the heck?
That's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
You could use this 2-minute warning. Maybe one of my running backs won't be a little worn down anymore. 35-7. That's crazy.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
They're dead. Running backs are dead. 2nd and 6.
Second down and 6 now from the 26. Now Allen going to change it up. This taken in by Kincaid. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 15-yard line. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
Hey, they're heavy favorites. I was looking to bet on them today against. Who are they playing? Brooklyn, maybe? I was like, oh, maybe I'll bet on the Knicks. They were like minus 1,100 or something last time I checked.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
That's a strong pickup.
Yeah, it wasn't worth it.
Down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Yeah, it's one thing to like bet on a team because you think they're gonna win, but there's no odds, like none at all. What's the point, I guess?
2nd and 5. Here's Allen to throw it. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Now the Ravens going to
This little time left, we're gonna try to not let him put the ball.
Stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Round 80! And they'll indeed take a knee. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Why are my running backs still dying? Like, how do you get in the ball?
Davis is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. So now it's 3rd and goal. This Raven defense trying to keep him out of the end zone. 319. So the false start will back them up 5. That was a 3rd and somewhat manageable now, not so manageable.
Exactly, because you had a play call on that you felt like, hey, this could go quick, and it doesn't take much to get it done. Now, you got to start thinking about a little bit of a deeper route type of a call, especially if you want to throw it.
A bad time for a false start penalty as they're backed up now for 3rd and goal.
I almost fell down.
Touchdown. Josh Allen keeping it himself from 7 yards out. And the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Now Prater to add the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Did he get tripped or something? That's what it looked like. Indiana Jones.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Like, was it from cutting or playing in regular weather? I didn't think so either.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 29-yard line.
Throwing is Jackson. And this is going to be intercepted. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Wow, a big mistake there. Late interception in this first half, and that could lead to a field goal try the other way.
Yeah, I think at this point you just had to say, let's take a knee going into half and regroup. Let's just talk it over a little bit.
Yes, sir.
I wonder, partner, was the analytics coach in his head a little bit? Maybe go ahead and
Oh, no, I shanked it.
old school coach. Probably take the knee. Let's get out of here.
Now we could see points the other way here.
Bills 14, Ravens 7.
Oh my gosh. That's what you can see on our season. Not playing in like a week. Oh, I shanked it.
A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline. It's time for them to be good teammates right here, and what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while, get at least 2 first downs, give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
Check down here for Henry. And down he'll go at the 25.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
On 3rd down, Henry. And they'll bring him down 1 yard shy after a pickup of 4. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. Pass taken in by his big tight end. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
That's good for a Baltimore.
A shotgun handoff to Henry. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That's That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
At halftime, you had to feel like the defense had to be in a good position. They had to feel good about themselves. They had this guy boxed in all game long, but after that run, that might be the breakthrough that he's looking for. Now they may have some difficulty dealing with him the rest of today.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory, right at the 40. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
2nd and 11. Bills 42-yard line.
Here's Jackson to throw. That's caught. It's Flowers. And he's got a first down. It's a tackle made at the Bills' 20-yard line.
22 yards. That's another Baltimore first
Now
down.
Lamar changing the look.
10 at the 20-yard line.
Go. You change it.
From the gun, it's Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. And a good gain here of 9 from the 19 down to 10. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches.
Yards on the pickup. It's
Now they'll change things up.
at the 10-yard line.
Back to the ground now, it's Henry. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Give him 2 yards, that sets him up 1st and goal.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime mix had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off, and try to chip someone at the second level.
Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal at the 8-yard line.
Quick strikeout wide by Jackson. And he'll get nothing out of that one. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Now it's Jackson. Yet again, targeting and finding Mark Andrews. The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. Jackson. And that will not to be.
I thought that was going to be hit. My dude's all over that.
His time is now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. So following the failed try on 4th down, we'll change ends and change possession.
At least they made him drop it.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Man, I feel like that should be a pick. He's got.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from
There he goes, left side. Inside the 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 93 yards. And the Bills use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. That's pretty impressive, Charles. It's one thing to be an elite speed wide receiver and have all that yards after the catch into the end zone, but from your tight end?
Yeah, you don't get that very often. What you're describing is more like a Tyreek Hill, a Devontae Adams, and Antonio Brown. You're not talking about a guy that lines up or can line up in line and look like an extra tackle on running plays. He took that bad boy downfield just like he was a scat back.
Before the game, he told me, I'm going to have a zinger or two today. And I thought, a zinger or two? I guess that's a zinger, right?
That's a zinger.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Oh, okay, I'll look at that after the game.
The ball some more offense at the line, set to get going. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down. Didn't convert.
That's got to be a pick. That's double coverage. EA Sports.
I think they're going to go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't want to get to a 4th down.
Neither one of the guys jumped that, and they're both all over it.
Get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination.
Both with good awareness.
Dash of anger.
Now it's Jackson. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds.
He didn't do the right catch animation there.
The throw took him a little too far.
If he did, that's BS. Should have caught that.
Jackson now. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Andrews.
13 yards on the play. And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Again, Jackson. Open man, that's Henry.
Jackson's pass.
Here's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 48-yard line.
Jackson going to change things up a bit.
The defense, I'm really looking for the Bobby Wagner's.
Walker with a grab, left side.
He has been playing because Rapp got hurt.
Two minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Yeah, Taylor Rapp's out for the season, I think. Actually, he was hurt in August, but he played through a knee injury, and I guess it got worse and worse. So they just said, you know what, let's just not do this anymore.
Jackson will throw again. That's going deep for Bateman. It is intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Jordan Poyer.
Dang, he just turned the game off.
They led this game 16-0 at the half. Shut out Josh Allen through almost full 3 quarters. Devon Achane put up a monster game.
Yeah, they're talking about the game right now. Yeah, we didn't run the ball very well. 28 of 30 for Allen, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick, and a fumble lost. And James Cook fumbled, too. He doesn't fumble either.
What a sweet victory for the Miami Dolphins, who go to 3-7 on the year. Afterwards, the coach, people said, has been on the hot seat in the victory seat today, Mike McDaniel.
Let me watch, please.
Complimentary football at its finest, where you get a stop, you get a special teams play, and you get points. And that football 101, even with a couple throws that I was actually really pumped. I told two on some 3rd down calls to let it rip down the field.
Yeah, Rob St. Brown is walking, and then he just
Oh, he just punched him in the side of the face.
He ended up
He didn't like him for some reason.
we just executed on the things that we set out to execute. So I think that was the biggest thing. I think it's the unintended consequence of adversity. I think we've had our fair share of reps.
Dang, yo, that was crazy.
Things not, play out the way you kind of set out for them to play out, and the young team.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a beverage.
Players that
Oh, it is a winter wonderland indeed. The snow is falling in upstate New York as you get a look inside Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 to the 24. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain on the game's first play, and it's second down now.
Did that game start already?
Here's Goff. And that nearly an interception here on his opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down.
I will see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Let's go.
Getting in it a bit already. Here's an early 3rd and 10. Goff. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away. There's more on the return. It'll go as a 50-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
Brunson's been pretty good for my fantasy team. I didn't even try to join. Jets 3-0 in games. Sus doesn't play. That's kind of funny. That's an interesting stat.
At the 31-yard line. Firing quickly was Allen. That's complete. He'll be a gain of just a yard, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage, because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them. And
I do like Brunson. I enjoy watching him play.
Ball at the 33, 2nd and 9. Allen going to change the look here. Now Allen to throw. From the downhill throw. Will go down as a gain of 6. And that sets up 3rd and 2.
Yeah, I have MSG. I could watch the game.
He was able to pick up a solid game to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
Third and 2.
2 yards still.
Yeah, MSG's cool.
3rd down now. Now they'll shift things around. Allen from the gun on 3rd down. He'll try to pick it up himself. Can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Alex Anzalone. And they're going to drop him for a loss on the play.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early.
What do you mean not for them? You mean they're not on that channel? I don't get them because of where I'm located, but I don't think that means that they're not on the channel. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're mean they're bad at home. Okay, I see what you're saying. No, I was talking about the channel.
So from the 39 now,
mess that up.
First and 10. Gone. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Daquan Jones fighting his way home to get the sack.
Well, that's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a first down now, playing behind the sticks.
That's to Amon-Ra St. Brown.
No, I don't think they show them. They only show the Sabres on MSG here.
And that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short game.
And a throw there going to be incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage decided to test him early. They proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. Now before they run this 4th down play, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Well, that's cool. I appreciate that from them.
Goff and his guys not coming off the field. They're going for this. Now a shotgun snap as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Lions turned it
Gone too soon, man. He definitely shouldn't have. That's terrible. And they said he knew about it. He had his liver problem for a long time. Yeah. I think they said his liver problem was diagnosed before he entered the NFL. So that's sad that he couldn't get a kidney the whole time, or maybe he didn't want to try to get the surgery because, you know, he was worried about missing time. I'm not sure exactly. It's still kind of sad, however you want to put it.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes I know it says
38-7.
Maybe that's what we saw.
49ers are coming back.
Very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Allen going to throw. Pass complete to Shakir along the sideline.
He said nothing was going to complete the head.
The Bills are going to have a first down.
Really intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice quick play to move the chains. The defense, they got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
Allen going to audible to a different look. Option play. Here's Cook. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4.
Oh, they're hitting. They're the start of the game. Fucking up, huh?
Now this time, Allen will throw. Allen going to run with it. For a gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
That's good. You want them to make those.
He didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guy.
Yeah, that's early, though. I really don't pay attention to the NBA scores really till it's even the second half because there's so many runs. Teams go on 17-3 runs, and some teams go, you know, they can't shoot. Oh, from your, oh, man, what do I do here?
Quick throw here by Allen, complete. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. So we stopped for no gain.
Oh, Jamison Williams just scored. Let's see if he did it.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He can make a
Jamison Williams just a crossing route. He's too fast. Can't run. Oh, well, they got to tackle him. There's people there, though. They got to just... People don't hit people anymore in football.
To the air, Allen.
Ooh, should have come back.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox.
Someone dropped him. Yeah, that's
Goes
a
right side.
good pickup by you, I feel like.
Interception return from
Not a bad throw, but he's sitting right there. I don't know why I thought he could throw it behind him.
excellent play there, CD, on the pick six, and I think they in nickel, they have an extra DB out there.
Right?
And I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties were big nickel. They just want to take away quarterback throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick six.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
Could have been, though.
And able to take it past the 25.
But yeah, nothing there.
28-yard line.
Bills take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Nah, next week we play the Buccaneers. It's at home next week, Buccaneers.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill after camp, and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Khalil Shakir, 57 yards.
We're going to score some points, that's for sure.
Point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Now Matt Prater for the point after. It's up and good, and we're tied at
He made a great play in our game today. Just didn't make a difference. Can't make all the plays, I guess.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he returns this to the 22.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
I look like a little lady, the food coming in there. There's on his
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And with 40 seconds to go, that's, you think, time enough to try to mount a drive should they decide to do so. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
Second and 4 at
This 2nd and 4. Out of the gun. Gone. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Yeah, easy to second.
It's the goalkeeper snap at the blitz on DiMaccardo onside, and he was tripped up right there. And Warren got him.
And he didn't want to play in the snow anymore. I got him, and he didn't even want to play in the snow. He was like, nope, we done. I've seen his name before, too. Am I friends with him? Movie_3. I've been there before, man. You got a long way to the draft. It helps if you look, if you like root for some other team. So I used to, when the Bills couldn't make the playoffs for 13 years, I used to root for some other teams that would never win. Like that's why I like the Chargers, because they've never won anything. So they were pretty good. Back when the Bills couldn't make the playoffs, they had LaDainian Tomlinson, Phillip Rivers, Antonio Gates, Sean Merriman with the lights out dance.
And now it's 4th and 2, and the Rams, what are they going to do? They're going to go? No special teams unit are on. He's taking a breather.
Yeah, but they're poopy too. Give me a second, I'm going to hit the bathroom. Alright, what else is going on here? Color rush this time. Away option. I'm gonna do light snow this time. Trying to do some games how it was today. It snowed here today. It was heavy snow this morning, and then it was light snow, and then it stopped snowing. I kind of like Dayball. I liked him as an offensive guy. I don't know. They were dumb for letting freaking what's his name go. Let Saquon Barkley go.
Me too, but I will say that your second string, your backup quarterback, is a good quarterback, and he's had some very good games for you. And your first string quarterback has the potential.
Yeah, why are you letting him go?
He's got to stop the injuries somehow. And let's see.
He's a beast.
It's a very important couple of plays. Here we go. All right, 7. Yeah, 2nd and 7. Let's see what happens. Well,
You know what? I looked for a Saquon Barkley like throwback, like Penn State jersey, and I couldn't find one. I was looking on Fanatics too, like a legitimate website, and I'm like, how does Fanatics not have a Saquon Barkley Penn State jersey? was like, what?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Buffalo Bills.
I just mean like the actual, his jersey when he was in college.
With you, we are set for a good one. Off we go here in Baltimore. And managed to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
You found one? That's weird, because I couldn't see any on Dick's Sporting Goods. They're not Dick's Sporting Goods, Fanatics. I looked on Fanatics, I didn't find any.
They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
I like this. Right out of the gate, finding ways to get the running backs involved early in the passing game. What that does throughout the rest of the game, Mike, is those linebackers, their drops don't get quite as deep. Those secondary defenders don't get quite as deep. So you know what it opens up down the road? Big-time shots downfield.
And a good run there. And getting 5 yards.
A 6-yard pickup.
Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 4. Now, Jackson. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Third and short, Jackson. And he's got it to Flowers for the connection. And he's going to be brought down.
That was a good read you made there. But yeah, I don't know how. And into the old guys, the game is dumb sometimes, man.
And they go from the 11.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They'll run it over center to Mitchell.
I know, I seen that fade.
They'll pick up about 3.
It's now second and 6 at the 7-yard line.
Jackson now on second down. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Benford. And the Bills are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
Every defensive coordinator, Mike, in the NFL preaches one thing about red zone defense. Keep them out of the end zone. Make them settle for 3. Well, what do? With that interception, they take it to another level, and they get off the field without allowing a single.
Does it always change? Are the Cardinals coming back? No way.
Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
They're still down by like 15. It's really not that close. But they have the ball. They got a turnover, so.
Here's the first carry for the man from Kentucky, Ray Davis. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Roquan Smith there to bring him down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
It's going to be third. They need 1. From the gun, here is Allen.
We dropped it.
It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And he will have that first down.
He just caught that pass off.
On 4th down.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on 4th down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And
what? Is dropped. That could be a live football. One of his teammates there to take it back in.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. 3rd, they need 8. To the air is Allen. He manages to get the throw away and completes it.
Yeah, if he would have stayed with him, he would have had it.
Reception of the ball game, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Trying to use that big body to go forward. Going to get to the line of scrimmage, but nothing after that. They'll work just shy of midfield on 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Allen. This one caught right side by Knox. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Like that.
Now whistles
what was that?
And a penalty.
They called me. What? I flipped the play 1 time. I audible once and flipped the play, and so apparently that's so.
Operating out of the gun.
Ooh. Step up.
And he goes down.
Had him 2. Second 25. Was that
2 minutes remain in a scoreless first half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this.
Work to do now. I just try to read the defense. Whatever you're trying to give me is what I'm trying to take. Want to give me the deep pass? I'll take the deep pass. Want to give me that? I'll take that. That's kind of how I play the whole game. It's kind of how I've played it since I've really started playing competitively. Is just because every defense as a whole, you just gotta know what you're seeing after the snap and try to find the right thing. Try to make the right decision, which you don't always make, obviously.
If you got away with one here, results in a big pickup.
Third and probably shouldn't be telling. Maybe he thinks I'm doing reverse psychology.
From the gun, throw here for Allen. Laying out, and he made the catch.
Yeah, they don't do anything. The DBs just don't react to anything this year. Like,
this one for 21 yards and a first down.
You just love to see this effort, especially
it was a good catch.
You understand, you want to keep this possession alive.
But yeah, the DBs don't do anything. I don't know why do they even play coverage? They don't. They stand there, let the guy catch it, and then maybe tackle him. If I flip the play, is it gonna not give me a penalty? No. Okay.
Allen gonna give it to him.
We got no.
And he's trying to get around the corner. Front will not. Front down. And a loss on the play.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
I had a defender draped on.
Dropped it.
Good work to body him up.
I probably had a better read, but
all things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Oh, got him again the second time.
good coverage. Can't go for it on 4th and 20.
That one is good. And the Bills will take a 3-0 lead.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line.
I don't know if I answered you, Caden. Yeah, we should. I just haven't been playing that much recently, though. Trey wide flex. Man, I know what I want to do.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson escaping to his left. Now he'll run. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it.
And the Niners are coming back.
To this first half.
We're down by a touchdown now.
Just one score, one lone field goal. All these
You say you're playing bad today?
half number one. What awaits us here in the second half?
It happens. I haven't played this month. This is my first day of playing this month. This is like my 4th game of the month. I'm definitely a little rusty. I actually really like the game this year too. I just been doing other stuff, working and playing NHL, and now Black Ops is gonna come out soon. And there's just not enough time for everything.
They'll start on the ground with Cook. A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play.
Need to hit the lottery. And I can just stay home and play video games on my millions.
Here's a 2nd and 4.
That's what I was trying to do at the first. Oh, big man strength. Let's get down there. So
but he does have the first down.
It's the combination of size and speed that really differentiates Josh Allen from the rest of the quarterbacks in the league. So it makes a lot of sense that they're going to get the ball in his hands as often as possible. And we just saw why there.
Here's 1st and 10.
Yeah, I got a lot beat down. That's where I go.
Allen will give this to Davis. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Looked to me like the quarterback had the option to pull that and make it a throw, but he decides to give it. Probably wishes looking back that he would have pulled it because there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Allen now on 2nd down. That's taken in. It's James Cook. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good game, brings up 3rd down.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. From the shotgun, it's Allen.
Oh, we threw it right to him.
Intercepted.
That's what I was saying. I did not be dumb. I threw it right to him. I don't know why I thought I could fit that in there.
Take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
Looking into the middle, there's Flowers. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Ooh.
This one hot downfield by Flowers. And he will score.
I mean, you probably could make it back there. I mean, like, these people got enough money where they can make it to, like, you're telling me if he didn't want to make it to New York City by now, after the game, it's in 5 hours. They got enough money to do that. Yeah, well, it's good against that coverage I ran.
Luke is back out to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone.
I blew this, though. I should have. Last try. Why are they all blocked so dumb? Oh my gosh. Just try not to be dumb.
Sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Allen to his tight end, Kincaid. And the Bills have a 1st down. They'll look to throw. Nowhere to go.
Oh my goodness. I got a guy wide open. No time to throw it.
So points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. To the air on 2nd down. Here's Allen. And he'll get about 7. Still short of that 1st down. And they'll try to convert it on 3rd down.
Watch the looper. Watch the looper.
Here's Allen to throw. Short pass taken in by Knox. A gain of 16 on that pass play. Good.
My guy didn't react.
First down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with. So
getting tackled before you even get the ball.
Hold on to this lead here late. So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both running and passing. Right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Oh, they wouldn't let me face catch that. Alright.
It continues here and brings up fourth down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
If I do that any later.
Up a 14, and the decision to go for it pays off.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10.
Round 56, 56.
Now a design run. It's
right through the line.
He will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. Now on 2nd and long. They'll drop the throw. To the left side, it's caught by Shakir. And he'll be very close to your first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Crowd noise rises. Big play here. 3rd and 1.
No blocking.
Get there. Looking for a cutback lane. It never opened up. And now it's 4th down.
I think what they're counting on there, Mike, is that the defense expects the ball to be run inside the tackles, thinking on 3rd and short, just go get the first down. Try to catch him off guard with the toss play, but the defense was all over it. Great speed and pursuit to the ball, and they're able to take the ball carrier down for once.
And he will have the first down. So they roll the dice on 4th down in the red zone. And it pays off with 1st and goal.
On the 3. I missed your comment before that, Caden. Of course.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the play.
He's blocking anybody.
Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd. Stop the clock with 12 seconds to go.
That's allowed only 1 sack to Miles Garrett. Yeah, that's pretty good for them, I'd say.
2nd and goal.
Oops. If I could only... I can't hot route that anymore? They changed that on the update? What? Okay, I guess.
Now Allen forced out wide.
And he didn't catch the ball! What? Oh my gosh.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation.
I tried to keep the one guy in the block on the hot route, and it wouldn't work.
Tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
We catch that one though. How do we catch that one and not the one before that?
And they have taken the lead here in the final.
I don't understand the game.
Now this, an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. An important extra point.
Good game, man.
And good, so the lead is 3 here in the late stages of the game. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And that's well done by the kicker.
That one play, Amara, that's scary.
15-yard line. Here is 1st and 10. One last shot now for Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here.
I know he's going to try to throw a deep post to one of these guys.
A road win here for the Bills. Points were at a premium.
Safeties don't play deep enough. That's why when he hiked it, I switched over to the other safety because he starts like, and I moved him back because like the other safety just kind of sits there. So I just kind of hope that I could play both sides. He put him on the comeback, which was smart because that pulls the safety up. But I had already brought him back, and I thought by this time I would just try to go cover that post that was crossing. No, you can't change the deep purple or the deep blues. And the deep blues only let's say and let's say you hot route a different zone. Even if you hot route a different zone, you can only drop it to 30 yards. So 30 yards from here is what? He's on the 18. And 20, 30 would be like right here. Oh, you're talking about, that's for where they stand, I think. Well, that's not where they cover after the play. I know what you're talking about. That's, I don't think that does that. That doesn't change where the zones drop to. That just tells you at the start of the play if you bring them down or if you want them pinched in or out. You can move that around, like where they line up pre-snap. But I think like a comeback route's still going to pull that safety down on the left or the right. Rams are still up by 15. I missed some of your comments, so I'm gonna look. Hold on. You said go for 2. That was funny. You said go for 2. That was funny. You had 5 sacks versus the Pats. Oh, the hot route. I was trying to keep that. I'm actually going to look at that now. So, previously, let's just read this up. Previously, how do I feel about McDermott? I think McDermott's okay. In this formation, if I do this motion spot play, this is too idea. I would set, first off, I would set this up like this, like a flood concept. But for square, Reggie Gilliam, I would press R2. Oh, why does it work now? It wasn't letting me do that in the game. I would set this up like this in the red zone so I could try to hit a quick corner. I'm so confused. Because this was... Is it because of when I was trying to do it? No, now it's letting me keep him in the block. Yeah, I don't know why it's letting me do it now. And in a look like this too, you kind of like, you might be thinking quarterback run with Josh Allen, because I can run the blast. I can run the power if I come out in the power. This is good versus man. Oh, I think they're in zone right now. Oh, they're in man. It was just random. I was just trying to see if I could keep squaring the block, which apparently now I can. Yeah, I'll give the Jets a freebie. All right.
It was such a pleasure interviewing him and talking about
Let me
service and what that meant to him and stuff.
There's one thing I want to change. I want to. Oh, Cardinals are trying to come back. I want to put Rousseau on the list here, so that way he's in on that 4-6 and he's in on that 3-down lineman. Look at Lewis. Save.
Take a look at Hurts going up and over. Thomas Harper gets that catch. What a nice catch by Hurts.
That was another road game, right? And I had the blue pants. I guess we'll go to AFL. I'm getting no home games today. I got one home game out of the 4.
Oh, it is a winter wonderland indeed. The snow is falling in upstate New York as you get a look inside Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. But tonight we've got a good AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he's all the way up.
Wow, I had to mute him. Holy crap, he just blasting his music. Like, you do you, man, but I can't talk to someone when I can't even hear them.
Most of the time you think about that on the offensive side of the ball, but in this case, it's the special teams that provide that quick start.
Play action. It's Jackson. That one into the hands of Flowers.
Like, bro, holy crap. He was just spamming that music. One check. Alright. Holy crap, but that was loud.
Jackson now. Going for the deep ball. This is
Ooh, he held on to that.
It's a big play there for Baltimore. And even 40 yards.
And this offense has come out swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch. And the two of them have this offense moving.
I thought I might have had a pick there.
This game.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Now Lamar changing the play. No, we changed.
Now it's Jackson. Throw right side here taken in by Bateman. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary.
And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown.
I didn't get to my spot in time there.
A 3-yard run as he kept it himself. And the Ravens have taken the early lead.
He was complaining about the snow too. Yeah, it snowed here today, man. I don't know what I'm going to tell you.
The snow, but no problems there. And that makes the score 7-0.
It is November in Buffalo.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely do want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious.
I like when people complain, though, about the weather. Like, bro, we both are playing in the same conditions.
Allen to the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And this defense not giving them anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
I think that's the type of run we'll continue to see throughout this game. With the snow coming down, I don't expect a lot of big plays to be broken.
Now 2nd and 9. Allen. To the sideline, and look at that catch, dragging the toes.
He's trying to run that blitz. I just gotta be patient enough to block it, because if I want to block that blitz, it takes a bunch of adjustments, and it can be annoying. That's that 3. Well, I don't know what 3-4. I don't know what formation that's under because I don't run it. But
throwing now is Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run toward the sideline, and look at that catch,
He switched over to him and then didn't cover. Like, what are you doing?
17 more yards. They had 17 on the previous snap as well. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They run for the first time with James Cook. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
Like, I caught him slipping or something? Like, he wasn't paying attention?
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
I'll have to watch out for that, though, because that was a pretty solid switch stick.
It's the Bills in control of the football.
It's in the covered 4 shell there. I don't know if he's always using that, if he's making adjustments, but I'll have to see as the game goes on if he's going to keep that cover 4 shell, try to switch stick around it.
And now an audible here into something else. So the shotgun snap to Allen. That's complete to Palmer.
I thought he was going to send the linebacker. He didn't even send the linebacker. I would have had a bunch of yards if he sends the linebacker like I thought he was. Is he blitzing? He's blitzing. Nope, he's not blitzing.
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe the defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there is they were able to connect.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
He rifles complete, caught by Moore. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Elijah Moore from 4 yards out. And the Bills are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point good by Prater. And we are tied at 7.
So none of these games are still close.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored 7-7 here as the kicks away.
Kind of excited for the night game. I feel like it might be a good one. Steelers, Chargers. He's trying to score last year. That's why he didn't run. Rodgers. And Bunchback's nasty. He likes to run this.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. No matter what the defense throws at them, they feel like they're in a groove right now.
Yeah, they're all kind of poop.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
I didn't think he was going to run it there.
We've seen a lot of those chunk carries in his career.
And that's why you don't just look at his birth certificate and decide when a guy is done, right? Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes there's a little tread left on the tires.
Why did I hit it so bad? I want to make him fumble it.
2 more yards there and another first down.
How about that there? No frills.
I play is tough to stop with Lamar. I don't know why I have to do it.
Pick up the first down, a nice run right there.
A first down carry for Henry.
Bro, where's anybody?
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry.
Nobody's playing the run there. Like, he didn't even get touched. Oh, that's good.
Have taken the lead. Luke now for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
I didn't commit the pass there either. Like, you'd think in a big run like that, where he runs it up the middle, I would have like committed to the pass or something. Like thinking he was going to go play action and trying to get a sack or something. There was nothing. I didn't commit pass.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there.
Can't score that quick. And he's got a ton of time in the ball. Holy crap, I was going to score on one play. Almost one play TD them there.
Only they were all this season because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Like, obviously I wanted the touchdown, but holy crap, at the end of the second quarter, then he's got a minute and 40 seconds left and all three times still.
Firing quickly is Allen. That's complete. And it's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
Of course, the catch was
Like, I would have scored there too.
after able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
So not quite a first and goal just yet as they come up now second and inches. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. Cook following the penalty. A 5-yard gain there makes it first and goal. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts.
I would have scored there too. I had three straight touchdowns.
50 seconds remaining in half number one. And they take a knee. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number one.
I got to at least take all them timeouts with me, right?
Allen now on the sneak.
I still might have scored too fast. I was thinking about taking another knee. It's so hard to just not score.
Prater for the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback. And it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose. Here's Jackson.
Good pass.
It's complete. take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Running from the gun with Henry.
He's got no timeouts.
Here's 2nd and 10.
I don't think he runs it again.
Now Jackson going to shift him around. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Jackson going to keep it.
He was trying to make a big play there, but everything was bagged.
So that'll be credited as a sack. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
Trips tight end.
When the defense complains
I don't think he's going to run it.
Drills in the heat of training camp. Plug in this play. Excellent pursuit.
He could.
Force the quarterback out of the pocket. He ends up trying to run for it. Instead, he goes out of bounds and loses yardage. That goes down as a sack for the defense.
Now flags come in. I think one of the Ravens got going a little early. So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now. 3rd and long. Now Jackson. He'll try and do this himself. And he's going to be out of bounds
gosh.
before he takes it inside the 40. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
First down.
No, we change.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. That's going deep for Bateman. And this is going to be intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
I'm glad they let me have animation. There's been times this year I've done that. They just don't let me jump.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
That was the thing I was worried about the most. I was like, please let me jump. Please let me jump in my head.
Continuing to fall as we are back underway. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The Bills
They got McDermott wearing a nice little winter coat there.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that Papa just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that
Whoa.
this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't put anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Allen and Knox teaming up there for Buffalo first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Cook up the gut. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stopped that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Down the numbers. There he goes. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Josh Allen, 52 yards. And the Bills have broken the tie.
Yeah, he left that wide open.
Extra point good by Prater. And the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
A gain of 31 yards. First down, Ravens.
Hey, middle. Report.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Probably what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Throw caught by Flowers. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. A catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10. To throw again is Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. He'll get just a yard on the scramble at second down.
His running ability has been an extra dimension to the game plan thus far. For once, though, he didn't create any magic against the front that was prepared for him to try and take off.
Jackson from the shotgun.
Oh, come on, that's double coverage, bro. That is a terrible... Man.
Now Lamar changing the look.
Like, he should not have that, bro. I knew he was on that QB zone. I run committed too. I just didn't have anybody in the right spot. But wow, that's crazy that.
Ravens have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Jackson here is going to look to throw.
He was confused there.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
They weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And a pretty poor kick here.
He tried a scum kick.
Zone, and that means he'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. First and 10. And he swallowed a blank near the scrimmage.
I feel like I had a big hole there.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 22 yards there, first down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball will get all the credit, but how about the people up to block in front of them, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can.
My real question is, if I score a touchdown here, do I go for 2? Just put the game on ice.
Time has expired. on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll give the Cook on the lead option. And the big boys up front.
Yeah, there's a couple plays I could use.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
So with your team leading in the 4th quarter, you know you've got to run the football. They know you've got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
319.
Now Allen. His throw incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Possibly a turning point. Big
He's running this blitz.
This is 3rd and long. To throw, it's Allen.
Ooh.
And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. He couldn't get away there on 3rd down. The pressure
I had some reads, I just didn't make the right ones. I had a little bit of time too.
This 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
The first place going up for the Eagles. Green Bay to take on the first place. Green Bay
to the air. Allen.
They let him go up and make a play one-on-one, but I can't get a one-on-one play. Like, how come I can't get a one-on-one crazy play? He gets a double coverage bomb down the seams. Ooh, should have had triangle too.
He overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. A golden opportunity for them now following the interception. They need to try to at least get 3. Obviously, a touchdown puts them in a much more secure position. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch him drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock, and a tight 1-point
Yeah, I wasn't just going to punt it to him there. I messed up my blocking too, and I had too much time on the play clock slip off, so I couldn't do exactly what I wanted to do.
This is 1st and 10. Jackson going to change things up a bit. Back to throw now on 1st down. Looking left side, Andrews with it complete. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45.
That's exactly what they were looking for. If they get another game like that, they'll be right there in field goal range.
And the tension building.
He's got this. We both played good offense, but that last series I messed it up.
Here's 1st down. Jackson to throw. Jackson going to keep it. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a home.
So many times we talk about having good eye discipline when you're playing defense, making sure your eyes are in a proper place on a given play. Looks like that discipline came to the front there, didn't it? They were able to hold him for a short gain when he took off running.
Now Jackson. A slant route caught by Bateman. Very sharp here to start this drive, 3 for 3.
Yeah, I like the way he's running this 2-minute drill. Very sharp, very precise, and throwing the football.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Looks like they'll move things around here.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
Here's 2nd down. Here's Jackson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his home. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Jackson.
Oh my gosh, that's the game-winning pick, and we dropped it.
Enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Now, how about this? They'll change it at the line. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They could not convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and it would appear the Bills are going to win the football game. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason
turn his
to use
music
it at
down
this
right
point,
now.
as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got a plane to catch.
A great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. Now he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left.
Why didn't he come out on a punt return?
Wisnowski on the punt as he sends this one away. And a nice job here on special teams. This will be down inside the 10.
Yeah, he turned it over on downs.
Well, someone's going to be happy with that effort. You know who else is going to be happy? His defense.
Absolutely.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt.
I know exactly what he's running here, too. He's going to run the 2 outside comebacks and the 2 inside.
One last shot for Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. He's going to let it fly. This ball intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to hang on.
He actually didn't run. I thought he was going to run. It would have been better if he ran, but I thought he was going to run probably. Yeah, I'll show you what happened, Gabe.
Opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way, especially late, and they have to suffer the L here.
He was in position to kick a game-winning field goal. He didn't trust himself in the snow. This was kind of annoying that I got the drop, but I didn't get any separation. Yeah, probably. So this play here, he's running that blitz, which is a good blitz. But he brings the corner. I didn't have it blocked up correctly to block the corner. I could, if I would have looked and seen triangle now, I could have thrown triangle, just zipped it right in there, but I didn't. And then 4th and 23, I messed this blocking up. Like, I almost completely took Dawkins out of the play. That would have also been on me too. And I don't know if I had. I don't know if I would have had enough space for Cook. Maybe I should have just dumped it to Cook. But it was 4th and 23, so I can't really see where the marker is in the replay. But I should have just, as soon as he went with him there, should have been like triangle and then seeing if I could take Cook through this hole here. But yeah, I mean he wanted to have the last possession here too, because look, he decides to go backwards this way. He does that on purpose because he's trying to not score. Then his first play here, he runs a pass play, which he should just throw the underneath maybe, but Harrison's in a good spot, so maybe not. And he takes off to run. Second and 5, we barely get him. 1st and 10, I have a feeling he's running that QB zone. So I shoot the gap here and I just quickly hit him, which somehow I'm not tackling him here. Like, what is that animation? So I snuffed that out. And this play, he runs a little man. She thinks it's a man beater. I do a 3-man rush here. I put Shaq Thompson in the bluff blitz. The bluff blitz is kind of nice. It works almost as another user over the middle. And I seen what he wanted to do here. As soon as I seen this and I seen he wasn't just chucking it up to Andrews, I got that bagged on the right. So he's running this inside slant and then the angle route combo. And I have to guard one as the user. So I run with Henry because I have Shaq Thompson playing that bluff blitz. And he goes and follows this over here. Then it's 3rd down, and I don't somehow come away with a game-winning interception, which I feel like I should have here. I wanted Ant to cover Andrews myself because I felt like Andrews is just their number 1 threat. So I'm covering Andrews. He can throw Bateman maybe right away and outside lead, but if he's not looking that right away, now it's too late. So this time, since I'm running with Andrews, he decides to try to throw the angle route, but Milano's sitting right there. Somehow we just knocked the ball out instead of just driving on the ball and picking it off since we're sitting at the perfect depth. Then he's on the, 34? So he could have tried a game-winning field goal, but he must have not felt confident in the snow. So I just heated him up, made him run a quick decision here. He honestly, if he just throws to the running back, he's got the 1st down, but he makes the wrong read because he sees Bateman is wide open, which he is, but I see it too. See me, I flip Bishop over here real quick and just go square. Poke. No, I was watching NFL Red Zone, but that's pretty much over right now. Dang, some of these dudes got out 200 games played already. What day of the month is it? The 9th? In 9 days, you have 229 games played. 229 divided by 9. This dude is playing 25 games a day? How is that even possible? I mean, I know sometimes they're quick. Like when he starts losing, he just leaves right away. 25.4 games a day. Bro, if I was a millionaire, I don't even know if I could do that. If I never had to work a day in my life, the rest of my life, I don't know if I could do that. Like I'd want to go to the gym, hang out with my friends. All right, yeah, I'll probably play another game or two here so I can catch up to that guy's 225 games. Yeah, probably halftime. Then I'll probably jump out off of here. Maybe slightly before that.
Touchdown, Los Angeles. Design the plays, get it out there. The second was commit to this running game between the tackles, which has opened up everything else. If there's Gibbs going for a touchdown. Gibbs, push it all the way. At the 9, second down and goal. There's a touchdown. Love the way this offense and defense is coming together. Now they're going to straighten out this message. His rookie season. Just off the Lions. Touchdown. The quarterback plays, keeping him in every move. Third step. Makes the catch. Throws for the pylon. Is he in? They're going to say he is. Touchdown.
We'll see you next Sunday. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app for the latest NFL odds and to check out the Red Zone Total TV market.
Okay, Brian, craziest touchdown ever. Tennessee Titans. Music City Miracle. I just sneezed big son running like he's double parked. What does a play like that do to the locker room? Man, it's everything. That's it? What's Shaq? Is Shaq available? Really? Yeah, because he's not going to say it's everything. Well, if he did say it, he'll go. New customers bet $5 to get $200 if your bet wins. Pay instantly in bonus bets. The crown is yours. This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any of the use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Okay, let's put channel 2 on for the night game.
Concussion officially ruled a concussion, and he did not return to the game. Caleb Williams trying to lead yet another comeback for the Bears.
Yeah, Bears down 10 with 4 minutes to go. Drives him down the field, finds his favorite target, Rome Odunze.
Yeah, but the 2-yard touchdown is good. Okay, no darts, so Russell Wilson is in the zone.
And they pressure him. This is C.J. Gardner-Johnson coming off the slot on third down, giving the Bears another opportunity.
This is C.J. Gardner-Johnson, 2 sacks and a forced fumble. He's playing in his second game as a Bear. All right, Caleb, what else you got for us?
Just watch out for these quarterback runs. This guy looks like a running back. Watch him capture the edge and find Pager. What a comeback for the Bears.
Yeah, and guess what? What an opportunity for Caleb Williams. He gets to spend some time with Chris after the game.
What changed the last 2 drives of the football game? Must-have-it moments. What changed for you guys in the offense?
Yeah, I would say is that it's must-have moments, and in those moments, it's nut up or shut up, and so I think that's what we do. I think that's how we handle it, and we go out there and execute our plays, do our job, and we've come out with a victory these past couple games.
All right, it's time to welcome back in Mike Florio, who has the latest on Jackson Dart's health. Mike?
Well, Maria, as you said, concussion suffered today by Jackson Dart. He'll be out until he receives all the clearances to return. And the Giants still had a 10-point lead in the fourth quarter before the Bears came back and won. It was the fourth time this year the Giants have blown a double-digit lead on the road. The 11th straight road loss for the Giants. They're 3-19 over the last 22 games. And even though Jackson Dart brings them hope, the heat is going to be increasing on head coach Brian Daboll.
All right, appreciate the update, Florio. As always, time for the Lions taking on the Commanders. Marcus Mariota starting in place of Jaden McDaniels. He has a dislocated elbow. President Trump in attendance for this one. For the first quarter we go. The Lions up 7-3, and they're just rolling.
No, they're rolling. They did whatever they wanted all day long on the offensive side of the ball. This is Jared Goff's favorite target. I'm on Ross St. Brown, and I don't know what you call that. A little shimmy for the touchdown.
Okay, let's see what Jameer Gibbs has for us on the run.
Well, another guy that did whatever he wanted all day long. He is so fun to watch. I mean, he's one of the most explosive out there at the running back position. 142 yards rushing today, 2 touchdowns, and you see there the power with some help from some friends to get in the end zone.
Yeah, added 30 receiving yards, 3 total touchdowns, because he caught one too, guys. All Lions all day.
Oh, and then J-Mo over the middle. Jameson Williams does a
All right, is there something I want to do for this night game?
22 Lions win.
Jared Goff had 320 passing yards and 3 touchdowns on the day. All right, Aaron Jones running out the American flag, and he would be the one that got him going until some mistakes crept up on the Vikings.
Yeah, Baltimore did a good job of saying Justin Jackson will not beat us. 2 interceptions or passes thrown deep down the field to Justin Jefferson.
Okay, so after Ravens field goal, you see this here, a fumble on the kick return.
Yes, that was right after that interception. Field goal, then a fumble, and this changed the game because Baltimore gets the ball back. Jefferson went for a touchdown.
How about that? Ravens able to score 13 points off of Vikings turnovers. That one's good. And in the fourth quarter, just 19-13, Lamar Jackson finding his fade.
Minnesota gets a field goal, and then Mark Andrews says, hold on, this game's over.
Hey, that looks like a happy hardball. Is that 3? Yeah, 3 in a row. We see you. All right, let's talk about the improvements that we've seen on defense, Devin, because it was tough sledding to start the season for the Ravens team.
Yeah, I think, especially today, I think Baltimore came in and said, we're not scared of J.J. McCarthy. And they went out, they ran their defense, they played a little bit of zone. They held Minnesota 3 of 14 on third down. Defense looked better, but I'm not ready to say after beating J.J. McCarthy and the Vikings that they're fully back. But that's what you're supposed to do to a team they're better than.
You know, there's something psychological about getting Lamar Jackson back as your quarterback. This gives confidence to the entire football team, certainly their defense. We talked about it. 3 takeaways that are great on third down. McCarthy looked ordinary, and then they took J.J. out of the game. And, you know, that look that John Harbaugh had at the end when he kind of gave this thing, you know, they're starting to get a little bit of confidence. And we felt like that. They do a good job adjusting. They're getting some of their guys back. Their cornerstone players on defense are starting to show up. They're going to be a tough out down the stretch.
The Ravens started 1-5. They've won 3 straight. They were giving up 35 points per game. Now just 15 points per game over the last 3. So the improvements are there. Meanwhile, Derrick Henry, he's broken his own high school rushing record, guys. It finally happened. Only took him, 9.5 seasons to get it done in the NFL? I like these numbers now.
That's ridiculous. 12,000 yards is ridiculous.
You put that together, that's 25,000. We're not even talking about Alabama yet.
I have to give a shout out to Miles McLaughlin, though, in Indiana. He might actually break the high school rushing record, just so you guys know, okay?
Miles,
yeah, boy. We got Judge Judy paying us a visit on Football Night in America coming up. She's got a verdict to give us on these 2 QBs.
DraftKings Week 10 Sunday Night Football preview. The Steelers taking on the Chargers.
Yeah, Jay, it's 2 of the AFC's best, jockeying for playoff position as we enter the second half of the season. LA loves to air it out at home, and they'll have their chances because the Steelers' pass defense ranks last in the league. Still, Pittsburgh's found ways to win tough road games all year.
Let's see.
DraftKings is the place to bet on touchdowns this season. Bet
Hockey.
$5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Download the app and use the promo code when you sign up.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if doing the Georgia bark at my boss would be appropriate.
Go, dogs.
So we need...
And it's not. Checking Allstate first was smart. Barking at my boss, dumb. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
Hey, bark boy.
These guys are crazy.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment? Put them in check with Rinvoq. Rinvoq works differently, and it's a once daily pill.
When symptoms try to take control, I got rapid relief with Rinvoq. Check.
Rinvoq helped visibly repair my intestinal lining. Check.
I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq. Check.
Rapid symptom relief. Visible repair of the intestinal lining.
And lasting steroid-free remission. Check, check, and check.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection. Put UC and Crohn's in check. And keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq and learn how AbbVie can help you save.
I like him for 3 catches. That's good.
The new Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid with best-in-class MPG. Kia, movement that inspires.
What's up, you guys? What can I get you?
It's good. 2. Go for 2.
How about the 2 for $25? You get 1 app and 2 entrees like our new grilled cheese cheeseburger.
Applebee's 2 for $25. 1 app and 2 entrees.
So my fridge broke. What do I do now?
Lowe's. If you find a lower price on the same item, they'll match it with their lowest price guarantee. And they do next-day delivery on hundreds of appliances.
Lowe's helps you get more holiday for less.
Tangible, Charlie. Come on.
Michael! All these things work good together.
All these things work good together.
Welcome to the Hyundai Sunday Night Kickoff.
Trying to put a same game parlay here
Real
together.
players,
Let's see.
real questions. This is Judge Judy. Case number 810.
Rodgers
Question
150,
before the
maybe?
court. Who has the better quarterback?
Aaron Rodgers. Been in the league since rotary phones. Justin Herbert, GQ cover boy. This should be interesting.
All right, Coach, go ahead.
Tell me why you're all in on this 41-year-old quarterback.
Read his resume.
I don't read resumes. You have 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason.
But whether you're young or old, particularly this collective journey that we're on, I want to be a proponent of the process of development.
Don't pee on my leg and tell me it's raining. Jim, tell this face his story.
Oh my gosh.
Justin Herbert, I mean, it's like Hercules, incredible kind of player that he is. Stand in there.
Love it all, man. Okay, Mike, let's go.
This dude's been doing it 21 years, man. 4-time MVP, all of that stuff. His talent level is undeniable. All he wants to do is have fun within the game.
Boy, you're giving me a zhuzh. Let's go. Jim, let's finish up. I've got a lot of things to do today.
He's that guy. He's that competitor. He's that kind of player that it's reserved for the great ones.
All right, I've heard enough. Judgment for the Chargers and Justin Herbert.
Who could possibly have it better than that?
Nobody, Jim. No.
All right, Judge Judy, you might be a little bit biased. Okay, Jim Harbaugh, a huge fan of Judge Judy. He and his dad were actually front row at a taping of a show back in 2013.
Yes,
Last season, that's where this is from. Judge Judy was an honorary captain for the Chargers game. It's a unique relationship. It's continuing here on Sunday Night Football. I love it, though. The Judge. It's cute, right?
He's a unique individual.
Okay, how about a NFC West showdown? Sam Darnold and Seahawks looking to stay atop the division, and that's exactly what they did.
They threw early, but Darnold only had to attempt 12 passes today because it wasn't about Darnold and his arm in the offense. It was about the next thing you're about to show me.
Okay, let's do it then. Jacoby Brissett, remember, he's making his 4th straight start for Kyler Murray, and he strips
All
that.
right, we got our betting.
Gets a strip sack. Lawrence says, oh, I found gold. Scoops it and scores.
defensive touchdowns. You said 2? Should we play the other one? Let's play the other one. Let's be in charge of this highlight. Hey, if you're at home, this is not deja vu. Night strip sack.
Hey, so we won that.
2 fumble recoveries for touchdowns in 1 game. Oh, let's go. Listen, Seahawks cruise to their 4th straight win. They're rocking on top of the NFC West. Speaking of which, the Rams taking on the 49ers. Stafford, he looks like he's like 25 years old.
Right, he's playing awesome. There's no doubt about it. They love this play, too. You blitz, they...
Oh, it is a winter wonderland indeed. The snow is falling in upstate New York as you get a look inside Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Anytime turn over 3 times, and 2 the red zone, and then 50 pounds, that's from driving and coming into the red zone. So that's a recipe for the
And it was a little faster. Remember, just a week ago that we saw the Bills beating the Chiefs, so they were riding high. Now it's certainly a low. What do you make of this loss on the road to the
Buffalo is learning they have to play a certain style. They have to be honest. Some teams you watch, they have so much that you don't want to live on. I'll say some of those Buffalo teams.
Allen going to look to throw in the first play. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll slide to a run here, still a little shy of the first down marker. They'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
I do think it's fair to say they got caught off guard a little bit. We decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny them the first down yardage. But it's only second and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
2 yards to go, second down. Up the middle to Davis. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Allen going to change this at the line. From the gun on third down. Allen. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 14 yards, and the Bills will get a set of downs.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dalton Kincaid, 56 yards. And the Bills put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. After no gimme in the snow, but it's up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
That's what they do to you. House 5 for 9 for 121 yards and 2 touchdowns. That's pretty good at high goals. I know that. Watch all the way they do this here. What if you see blocking the blitzer? They pick up the blitz. That's great. Pockets go out there. This is what I love about the kid. This is being flinch of the pressure. All right, here's one. They're going to blitz one. They're going to drop one. There's a little interior protection problem.
Loving the Packers now with a 1st and 10 at the 20. Love now. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that's caught inside the 45. And he'll get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Christian Watson, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Packers are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. McManus's point after is good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored 7-7 here as the kick's away. Gets past one man. And a good return is going to stop just shy of the 30-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Now Allen. Now they'll tuck this and run. That is caught. Kincaid with it. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
And the Bills
first down, here's the run with Cole. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. And Allen will hold the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. That'll go as a pickup of 8. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. A first down carry for Davis. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the 21-yard line.
7-7, our score after 1. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football, as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Round 80!
And now they'll throw with Allen. Allen going to run with it. Wide open receiver complete. And he is into the end zone for the Buffalo touchdown. Khalil Shakir from 21 yards minutes away. And the Bills have taken the lead. Prater on to add the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes it's not really true. Last time, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Love. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for third down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Now Love. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 27 yards there on a very nice third down conversion. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter. 14-7. First carry for the Liverpool running back, it's Josh Jacobs. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? Because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
They'll wind up giving 10 back as that sets them up for third down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Love looking to throw it. He's got his target. That's complete. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Jacobs. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. One more time with Jacobs. And this time he is in. Josh Jacobs taking it in from a yard out. And the Packers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point from McManus is good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they're going to play this.
I think they'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Allen going to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And this will be caught at the 30. And they will finally catch him, but not before he gets it to the 11. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Prater's kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Not too many breaks ahead according to the radar. More snow on the horizon as we are back underway in half number 2. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football. And now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong out of the way and get things going here in the third quarter.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Here's Love. Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone, possibly get a little bit too greedy right there.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
Now Allen going to change it up. Here's 2nd and 8. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync.
Picked off by Newhouse. And they take possession of the football and have
my guys in front of them. Clip
one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seeking him out for a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
A great job there, and that old cliche, taking what the defense gives you, comes right into play. Nothing too out of the ordinary about the throw. Just a little dump off over the middle. But what it is out of the ordinary is what he did with it.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers.
Had to work for my pick. Get a fluke scheme.
And the Packers have taken the lead in this third quarter. McManus's point after is good. And that will make this a 4-point game. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
And everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They'll try the right side here with Davis. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
319. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 2nd and 9. Now they'll audible to something else. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Option play. Here's Cook. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. They work now on 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Cook. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 37. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you expect it to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
Now this time, Allen will throw. And they eventually get to him at the 17 after a pickup of 17 into the red zone, 1st down. And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. Up the middle, it's Cook. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Second down, 8 yards to go. Here's Allen. Got a man and he hits him in stride.
If you or someone you know is struggling or needs emotional support.
Charles, did I just hear that right? They declined the personal foul. 3 yards, they just declined it.
And I have to think that the official is thinking to himself, did I just hear that correctly, that you declined that one? All I can think of is someone on the field get confused because they had to, because you're going to take the yards on that penalty each and every time.
Whistles now and a timeout. So defensively, they burn it here with 1:51 left. Here now, 2nd and goal. Allen taking it himself. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1.
Yeah, partner, they went a little conservative, didn't they? And they ended up marking it short. And now I wonder, will they even do it again on 3rd down?
Thank you. Sunday bench football.
For the lead, here's 3rd and goal.
What is it that makes an SUV less true?
Davis. And Davis, he's not going to get there. Unable to make it to the yellow line. They stop him short.
Partner, you got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here.
Well, it's got to be the all-new Hyundai Palisade. Before you are Arby's, you think Douglas.
Here it is, 4th and goal.
How has no one done this before?
Now Allen. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And that's going to be just about all she wrote for this one. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They have the lead, still a one possession. And I don't know if he made it out of the end zone. No signal. Yes, it's a safety. So this is where a defense can really pin back its ears, bring it all, sell out to stop the run. This time, it'll earn them 2 points.
They definitely guessed right here. A run blitz all the way, and that's a bad feeling for a running back when he knows he's got to at least get it over the goal line. But all he sees are opposing jerseys.
On the play.
They'll come up. 1st and 10 here.
1st and 10 at the
throwing Allen. That's taken in by Knox. Yeah, he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop him with 22 ticks to go in the 4th. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Allen going to run with it. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. And that'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter play.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Remember, the 1 timeout still available as they come up 1st and 10.
The following presentation of the National Football League.
Allen. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds. Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
After the touchdown pass to kick it away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
Come on, 38. Come on, take it.
Love looking to throw it. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
For the Chargers in the house. I mean, Phillip Rivers, Antonio Gates passes that we see over the years. Jim Harbaugh, the coach of the Chargers, 17-9 his 2 years with LA after winning the national championship at Michigan. Opposite side, it is Mike Tomlin, Super Bowl winner year 2, in position for a remarkable 19th straight non-losing season. You should see Mike coming out, Chris, when the Steelers came out. He was waving to the folks taking in all the terrible towels. We know the Steelers always travel well, but out here, it's super well.
Yeah, and you got a little bit of a feel for it when they were flipping sides on the silent count. When you're in a home game and you're practicing the silent count on offense, that's usually not a good sign.
That's what we saw on Friday at the Chargers practice at their beautiful new facility not too far from LAX. They were practicing for the noise when they're on offense. They're going to be on defense first. They won the toss and deferred to Pittsburgh. Will receive the opening kickoff here tonight. That is Kenneth Gainwell. And Keyshawn Williams will be back deep for the Steelers as Cameron Dicker, who's had an outstanding year kicking for the Chargers, will get this thing going. 5-3 and 6-3, as I mentioned. But there's so many teams having a good first half of the year, whether it's within the division or within the conference. These head-to-heads are huge. Starters, those classic uniforms, same with the Steelers. Off we go. Here from SoFi tonight. Gainwell going over there. It's out of bounds, so the ball will come out for the Steelers. Very good spot to begin this. You get the ball.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team number 11. Offense at the 40-yard line. First down.
And here's the Pittsburgh offense.
Aaron Rodgers, Chico, California.
Jalen Warren, Oklahoma State.
Calvin Austin III, Memphis State University. DK Metcalf, Oxford High School. Pat Fryermuth, Penn State. Johnny Smith, FOU. Robert Jones, Georgia. Spencer Anderson, Maryland. Zach Frazier, West Virginia. Mason McCormick, South Dakota State. Troy Bartoni, Washington.
Steelers missing one of their good guys up front. Isaac Seumalo, the guard, is out tonight with a neck injury. First change in the starting lineup all season. And early on, Spencer Anderson is now as eligible. And the man who was in his spot, Andrews Pete, who's going.
False start. Offense. Number 71.
All right, quick little 6-0 to start this new quote-unquote season.
Get in there and get going. The half-beat 2X.
Yeah, and you catch a break right on the opening kickoff. You get the ball on the 30-yard line, and you give 5 back, so you're right back to the 35. So that's the way it goes sometimes. But they were so desperate to keep some of those big formations that they've been using so well. They are going to be rotating these guards in all kinds of positions.
It was so unbelievable. They had this really gentle, serious
They have the ribbons that
manner
go
about
at the
them.
ends of the stadiums,
They
and then the big
just
clock up
wanted
at the
to
top,
see
and they are
other
not safe. One says
and that was enough.
14:58, the other says 15 minutes. Time standing still in some places, not others. And so they would sort that and get it right. And Brad Rogers, our referee, asked them to turn off those clocks on the ribbons, which may be easier said than done.
Apparently so.
We love to think that the sea lion came to rest in front of our house so that it could spend its final moments.
So I want to anticipate
We just learned so much from animals. I think the biggest thing is that they live in the moment.
All right, let's get another game in here.
Starts the week, third touchdown pass with 17. That's despite the 18th in pass attempts this year. So it's been an efficient season. Another milestone for Rodgers tonight. This regular season.
Oh, it is a winter wonderland indeed. The snow is falling in upstate New York as you get a look inside Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Buffalo Bills. They met in back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys and Bills are underway. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Austin Duckers, LSU, Zion Johnson, Boston College, Private Oakland, Milton Senior, Louisville, Franklin came to Paul.
Offensive line instability. That's the headline of that starter personnel this week. Joe Hall, terrific second-year tackle now on injury reserve. So we're talking this combo stuck together. Week 5.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Quick throw here by Allen, complete. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. Here's Allen to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. It's caught inside the 25. And he's finally taken down, but not before he reaches the 14. A big play here for Buffalo. 46 yards. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Throwing now is Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook from 13 yards out. And the Bills need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Now Matt Prater for the point after. Well, these are not going to be easy on a cold, snowy night, but this one is up and through. After the touchdown pass to kick it away.
This is not. You're just being your community.
And they'll get it up past the 20, about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. He'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. They'll get this to the 24 on 2nd down.
That's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Prescott on play action. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. On 3rd down, they run with Blue. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. An ideal start defensively. They already have the touchdown. Now they get the stop.
Just like they drew up on the chalkboard. Does that sound dated? Right? Am I out of touch a little bit?
It's all right.
All right, grease board, hey, computer, exactly what you want, though. Score on your first drive, stop them on the first drive defensively.
4th down, Prescott. Able to find the open man. That's complete. He'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the 1st. Here's Prescott. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on to the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
They certainly thought he had to look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
2nd and 10. from the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. That's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. 13 yards and a first down, Cowboys. On play action, Prescott. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Daquan Jones collapses the pocket and drops him for a loss of 3. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming. Looking to throw. Prescott. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Now on 3rd long, they'll look to throw. That is caught. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times, because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from evening this one up. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. Now they'll empty out the backfield. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive. They watch the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. They'll try the wide side with Cook. They'll get it to the 23-yard line. Giving 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
Another toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turn around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge, whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end in the direction they want to run the football? If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a game. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful game.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
Let's face it, you always want a team full of guys who can get you first downs and big plays of all styles, but you've got to have a big man you can just turn and hand it to, and he can be dependable at picking up first downs.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
And their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Now Allen. And complete, right side to Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bills will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. That could be an important swing right there. Touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Able to hit his target win. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Here's Prescott. And it's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
A great job defensively taking away his receivers, and he was forced to put that one into Lake Erie, but that's what good quarterbacks do. They don't take unnecessary chances if they don't have to.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Prescott to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
41-yard line.
From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And that'll bring them back within 4. Not much has changed since we left you at halftime. The snow is still continuing to fall as we are back underway. Some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there in the return.
At their own 19-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive in the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. And they said we use them to start the second half and get us going. I think he's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. Now Prescott. And he comes back with one complete. And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27. No first down.
Unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, get premium benefits and
Prescott to throw on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position.
Number 1 prescribed hormone treatment, approved for moderate severe vasomotor symptoms due to menopause.
Now again running right, it's Cook. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Now that's the way you want to start a drive. Talk about a tone setter as well as a playbook opener. Now if you want to take a big shot over the top, you're all positioned to do so.
2nd and a couple.
Nausea, vomiting, itching, yellow areas of skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Dangerous risks of acidosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or toxic 1 and 2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about warning mouth boxes with hormone food.
And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. Firing quick on his out, and that's complete. And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And there was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a 1st down.
They'll run with Cook. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. He'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or 2 in this situation.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. That's caught. Kincaid for the Bills touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Now Prater to add the PAT. And that one pushes the lead up to 11.
Makes the score Bills 22, Cowboys 11. Tyler Bass to kick off.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Boys take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown, so now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try to pick themselves back up.
Play action now. Prescott. Oh, a heavy rush, and down he goes. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Prescott now. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and now fall incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively, and you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Now Prescott on 4th down. In a double coverage, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line.
Well, it's a cold night, and whether you're a quarterback who wears a glove on his throwing hand or not, that ball is a rock, Brandon. You've got to really drive it through the cold and the wind, or it can take off on you. And that may have been what happened there.
Here's Davis running right. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
9 hits a game. Second highest over the last 20 seasons.
Here's Davis to run again on second. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this 3rd quarter play. Back now in Buffalo. It's the Bills with a lead and the football here to begin the 4th quarter.
Get tackles, gain one, grab another, get running backs, and what happens in the
And now you have to get creative. And Herbert, one of the great...
This now a 3rd and 4.
It's his ability to run football. Not a big thing that works on this offense from the opening game and they knocked off the Kansas City Chiefs.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
All right, I don't want to get too poetic here where they talk about, the eyes being the windows of the soul. You know what else the eyes do? They see the open spaces on a field, and those eyes carry your legs to those spots, and that's what happened on that play. He saw an opening and went and got it.
He really hasn't ran the ball all game. 4th quarter here, need a big play, able to pick it up. So whatever the eyes saw and created, it worked. 4th quarter, holding on to a lead, fullback carry, 3 or 4 yards. I guess that's what you're looking for.
And it just brings back memories for me because I remember my coaches in this situation. I remember one time my head coach into his headset telling the offensive coordinator, I want the big boy carrying the ball. And that's what you have in this spot. Him covering up on the ball, taking care of it, and grinding out yardage.
And the Bills are good.
Good game.
And he started weeks 5 through 7 at left tackle for Hall. But I tell you, after
do you put on the tape of a week ago against this defense and the way they rushed the passer against the Colts? You'd want a head start too.
3rd and 4 to 3rd and 9. Kentucky in motion. The throw is incomplete. Into the hands of Johnston. Steelers defense with Darius Slay making the play. Forces a 3rd punt in this opening quarter for the Chargers.
3-2. Yo, this is a crazy score of this game.
They want to bring pressure, but you can only do that when you feel confident that your guys on the back end of this are going to be able to hold up. And the Steelers defensively have added so much speed to the middle of this defense, right down the middle. You think about baseball and other sports, they simply got better and they got faster down the middle.
Pressure on Scott on the first kick. Second here, he's hanging high. The distance 55 yards to Sean Williams from the 10. That is a little space. Lands right down to the 21-yard line. Kendall Williamson, nice job, special teams for the Chargers. Rodgers back on the field. And up one.
Love that. So for Mom, I was thinking...
I thought she didn't want anything.
Oh, like when she said she doesn't want any fries?
And she eats all her fries.
Exactly. What if we get her the new iPhone 17 Pro?
Alright, we're gonna go one more. We're gonna go one more here tonight.
Oh, it is a winter wonderland indeed. The snow is falling in upstate New York as you get a look inside Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Oops.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And makes it across the 20 as his guys are set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Purdy. A quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Purdy will try and do this himself. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. One heck of a 3rd down conversion, 33 yards.
At the 40-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory, right at the 40. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he stopped immediately there. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 41-yard line.
Purdy now to throw. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 27-yard line.
And the 49er, 1st down.
Back to throw, Purdy.
1st down,
Same target, same result. It's Kittle. And across the chalk, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. George Kittle, 26 yards. And the Niners have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo.
He's running.
In both locker rooms, the coaches talked about setting the tone early. Didn't matter whether you start on offense or defense. In this case, the team that had the ball first did exactly that. Took it right downfield and scored.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. Oh, good-looking return.
Oh, come on. I got 2 people blocking there, and they don't go block anybody.
He's up all the way to the 45-yard line.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 45. Throwing to start the drive. Allen going to run.
Oh, that's interference. What?
Too much that time. It's incomplete.
That was an interesting.
As he runs right into my dude, they don't call it. This game is wild when they do call it.
But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Snap comes in 1, and it's Allen.
Oh my gosh, Lamar dropping the ball with a 95 catch receiver.
He did an okay job of absorbing the catch, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot, forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Finally, you can enjoy that smoking steak you normally do at home without your father-in-law asking, "Sure it's done, buddy?"
Here's
Yes,
Allen.
come in. Sure.
Hey, we didn't drop it.
And he is going to have the Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Quick throw here by Allen, complete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that will bring up 2nd down. Allen going to change the look here. And again, it's Allen.
Am I falling? Oh, that's the snow. I slipped. We gotta change the
Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down. Now this time, Allen will throw. Allen going to run with it. And that is incomplete.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield, it turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. He'll try to do it himself. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got him the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know, they spent all week in practice and meetings talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
Back to the ground on 1st. It's McCaffrey. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Gregory Rousseau able to bring him down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And this may be a carbon copy as he'll again be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Purdy from the gun on 3rd down. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of 1st at the 32. It's 4th down. 4th down try. Here's Purdy. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. It hasn't gone particularly well for them. That's obvious. In these conditions, no points so far. They've got to get that offense on track. The question, how do they do it?
It is the age-old question, isn't it? And to me, finding a way to make sure your playmakers touch the ball without it being too exotic. Meaning you don't have to go deep down the field. Maybe hit them on those short passes on the perimeter. Make sure you just turn around and hand it to your best runner and get out of the way. Don't cause any extra stress on your offense.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Give the Cook out of the gun. And he'll get this to the 40, but that's still going to be a few yards short of the 1st down. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. Pass taken in. There's one tight end. Well, they will touch him down, but not before he gets the 1st. On play action, Allen. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down of the sack. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is second and long. Allen now looks to throw. His throw's going to be incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge.
You can't hit a simple out route catch it.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast.
Interesting.
That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much room through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give them the football again after this one.
And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. And this will be touched by a member of the kicking team inside the 20, and it's at the 17-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride in the offense this go around. Throwing here, Purdy. And got his man complete. Look at the big man rumble. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. George Kittle with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Niners will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point through the snowflakes, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're certainly in need of some kind of points here before the end of the half. A field goal or something, being shut out right now. They can really use some momentum before they hit. It's caught inside the 25. A big play there just before halftime. 51 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They'll give to Cook on the read option. Unable to corral him, he fights through. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Allen running the option to the left. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, as the first half is winding down. And the Bills are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half.
Oh, God. Oh, Spike missed
For the extra point. And that'll make our score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. With a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Oh my gosh, some of my guys are like fucking way.
They're going to take over here up near the 40. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. It's complete to Cook. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Not too many breaks ahead according to the radar. More snow on the horizon as we are back underway in half number 2. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half. So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers. A little bit more to the perimeter, perhaps. But above all, play your game.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down. Allen going to audible to a different look. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Third down and 6. Throwing now is Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. And they're able to stop him short. On 3rd and 6, they'll only pick up 4.
That looked great when he first took off because, in my mind, there was room to run and he had the marker in his sight. But I certainly didn't expect him to close so quickly, and neither did he. They got to him just in time. And now
Oh my gosh, why are we jumping to catch it? Oh, and it's the second fucking drop of the game with a 95 overall receiver. Oh my goodness. Just catch the fucking football, dude.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite
He knows it. He's a receiver. That was the catch the ball.
If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Second down, right back to McCaffrey. And he'll be close to a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 38. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Purdy looking to throw. And that is incomplete.
Nobody wants to catch the ball
He's
again.
out there waving his arm saying, throw it here, dropped it, not a good look.
Well, all I can do is just look at him with contempt on that one. As a defensive back, I'm saying, not as an announcer. Just like, really?
A little bit of a diva look, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. Because I think what happens is he just had too much time to think. He's wide open now. Here comes the ball. And he doesn't concentrate and drops it.
Purdy on 4th down. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Brandon Ayuk, 38 yards. And the 49ers take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. And Euro's extra point up and good. And it's now 21-7.
Yeah, oh, this.
And it's a pretty good return here, so he gets up to the 29. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a fourth-quarter do-or-die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go-around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
We've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
Oh gosh, I wouldn't have picked the ball.
Firing quickly is Allen. That's complete. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the first down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL.
Oh, we get
it's
pitched
on
that.
EA Sports.
Second down, for a 132. Trey Lance is the backup for Jim Harbaugh.
What's his name? Get hurt?
To the air, Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. That's going to be caught. It's Palmer. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 25 yards that time.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
To throw, it's Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. That's 2nd down.
I'm actually looking at this play with defensive eyes here, partner, because they were still laser focused on about this early exploits on this drive. I think they went back to the well just a little bit too soon. He got across the line of scrimmage, but they certainly weren't giving up much more than that.
And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. James Cook, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Bills have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long, because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense, because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within the former offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go. Guys here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you call them. You want plays that are going to gain yardage, how would you say, consistently. Right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first down, and the ball in the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard there. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Here's Purdy. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. This is 1st and 10. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive.
The Sunday night game, yeah, it hasn't been very good.
First down, here's the run with Cook. A little second effort there on the strong run. And then drop just inside.
Which one?
They picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run away.
Oh yeah, from the Knicks, yeah. Yeah.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Yeah, it was no value though.
And they'll get him down right around the 16.
That's all about doing the dirty work.
Dang, maybe the props might have been the play.
It's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through. And has a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a 3rd down.
Allen going to change this at the line. They'll run it. Here's Cook. Oh, no, he lost the football. And now it's scooped up by the 49ers.
Bro, they made him fumble.
That simply is a missed opportunity. They're in position.
Okay, EA Sports. They've been trying to make me lose this game the entire game.
Instead, they cough it up. I don't think next week in practice is going to be a whole lot of fun for him.
On the other side, no bigger time to force a turnover when you've got that small lead.
Yeah, when you look at it from the offense's perspective, taking care of the ball is so important. I know they have all kinds of ball security drills in practice all next week. Okay, I think we can safely agree. That's not a call you see very often on 1st and 10.
Ever.
I mean, who calls that?
First down sneak.
I guess the best we've probably seen is a 1st down quarterback draw.
Right.
Yeah, but not a sneak. But they did gain yards.
And he was very fortunate.
Right, going into the end zone?
He maybe got back to the 2-yard line. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. Purdy from his own end zone. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here's Thomas Morstead now. And you wonder, could they possibly think about taking a safety here? That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And control of the football, switching hands here.
I really fumbled on. Like, how annoying is that?
Here's 1st down. To throw is Allen. It's caught inside the 25.
Good game. Finally caught the one when he was wide open.
That was a long shot, but they did
How lame, dude.
to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles. And that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think Hope was wearing one jersey and Worry was wearing another.
And they really made me fumble.
Now, we've seen some incredible plays to win games before, but in this case, I think the distance was just a little bit.
He just hits the random bailout strip. Like, you gotta be kidding me. And then...
Rookie of the year. Nice.
Where is it?
Very nice.
Look at this one. 4th down. He was dropping extra people into coverage the whole game, pretty much, too. I have circle wide open, but he jumps for some reason. And then he drops it, which is Shakir with 95 catching. Okay. Well, you know, it's one drop. This is pass interference. They don't call this. He just runs right into my dude. Look at this. Like, he just crushes my dude coming across the middle.
Oh, that's what to say. Tendies. And they're so good, we need to do them. The tendies you're going to know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
There's another one, too. I don't know where it is. Oh, it was... Oh, that was... It's this one. This is literally the play after. He rushes 2 people, which he was doing most of the game. But I have him open. Apparently Shakir just can't catch anything after he gets hit in this game. Because... Got 95 catching, but for what?
So great, top 3 sacks and takeaways this year, and when they win, 14 takeaways. When they lose,
That's so annoying. It's not that he played the last possession pretty smart. It's annoying, though. Alright, that's enough for today. 7-1 to start the year. I really got to pick up my game pace, though. If I want to try to make the top 100, because people out here playing 25 games a day. And bro, this guy's got to be... This guy is either amazing or he's cheating. And I would assume he's cheating, since his points for and points against are both so low. That means he's getting really quick games. He's only got 9 losses. Like this guy too. There's no way. Even if you're one of the top 5 actual Madden players, to go 51-1 is absolutely ridiculous.
Make an interception. He's going to want to make a play. It's hard for great players to sit back and play the position and just say, all right, I'm the free safety. It's up to me to chase down anything.
It's impossible, I guess. All right, man. I'll see you later, Caden. Thanks for watching.